come on, we're gonna get it now. Hands up if you're ready for a fight. Say, come on, come on, come on, we're gonna win it now. I don't need you to believe in me. I know how to change my destiny. Sit down, about to rewrite our history. Rewrite our history, rewrite our history. We can change the whole world, gonna take it over, gonna start it over. Don't you know what we could be? A new beginning, fighting till we're winning. Tell me that you're in it. Don't you wanna be a superhero? A superhero, a superhero. Don't you wanna be a superhero? A superhero, a superhero. Anybody could be, anybody could be, anybody could be. Rip it off, show the symbol on your chest. Say, come on and show the world who you really are. It's not enough to be better than the rest. Gotta take it to the top and make yourself a superstar. You don't need them to believe in you. Get your mission unlocked and see it through. You've got all the power you need in you. Power you need in you. Power you need in you. We can change the whole world. Gonna take it over. Gonna start it over. Don't you know what we could be? goodbye was a mistake too great to hide, and your voice was all I heard. Did I get what I deserve? So give me reason. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill the soul, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth that lies across this new divide. Across this new divide. Across this new
Hello everyone, Shameless back here again today. More Fire Emblem Warriors
Which
underway.
battlefield are you headed to?
So, let us continue where we left off. Ooh, parallel battle off right out the gates. $33. Let me check my camp real fast. I need to check what level 7 is.
Make sure you're ready.
We can get him.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's give him at least level 30.
Had I such room to grow?
Playing level 33.
I feel,
Actually, 35.
they say,
We'll get Dimitri up to 35.
This strength.
Felix up by the 1.
I need.
Happy's more than fine.
With proper training, you'll
Alright,
be
to our
unstoppable.
strategist. Also, lead up check. Everything is up at its max. This sounds low,
Which
man.
battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. To the Paralog, Saint's Forge. Let us see what we got.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
but you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any.
Dun, dun, dun.
My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea.
Hydrate,
So I
can
thought
do.
another sword might come in handy.
Yeah.
I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own
Nice.
private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Nah, don't need the money.
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the Church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie. I may be a mercenary, but the Kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the Church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten, but this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is.
Excellent. Rescue 7th. Oh lord. Got myself, got Flame. Let's get started.
My brother has been captured? Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, alright?
Alright.
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
Here we go.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes, it
Really?
truly is rather embarrassing.
Stronghold captured.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
Titanic Might. Oh look, already off to a great start with more bots. You know, bots, if you're gonna come in here and promote cheap views, you might as well at least drop a follow. We're gonna talk about cheap views, but you won't be cheap yourself. Which was meaning that's fine. Hope you're ready. Excellent. Oh my god, we've broken 2,000 hits. Three 3,000 hits! Oh my goodness. Commence the juggling. Cha-cha. Really? Here we go. Oh wait, wrong way.
There's a comfort to know we can rely on you.
Really? Here we go. Pick them up.
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Cedric. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Cedric if anything should happen to him.
Really? Here we go.
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for them.
Both of your celebrations
Here
are
we are.
premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Problem solved.
Lady Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
Excellent. Hey, some of you are aided.
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate their holy artifact.
Can do.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process. Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am better. Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Alright.
Shall we?
Zevith,
I must succeed.
I will
Blaine.
give it my all. I shall.
There we go.
Bring it down quickly.
Dark spikes. Dark spike. Here we are. Boom. Go, take both of them out.
We shall attack together.
Here we go. Boom.
They got me.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be less on one such as him.
Go Zevith. Ye.
Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations. A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
Ooh.
Must be the holy artifact Saint Seraph and great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Seteth or I should be able to spot it.
Go. Capture this stronghold. Wait a minute. Oh,
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hamlet, but there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself remains intact.
Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
How this appear? Oh no, I'm wasting it.
They are no match for our combined might.
Here we go, a dark spike.
An old shield.
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching.
Another set of paladins have arrived. Got you both.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah, found the artifact.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole. and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for,
Excellent.
St. Keyhole? Amazing.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. I shall rid you of that impulse.
Hope you're ready.
How did I lose?
Quite easily, because you spawned where I was, and
May you find
I had
peace
plenty of
with the
ultimates ready.
goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
Ooh.
I won't let myself stop here.
Excellent. Alright. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Oh.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So, that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how St. Macuel made him a long time ago.
You are well informed, although in this case, only half right.
Oh.
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by St. Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed, but Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was
Pass the buck.
Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia. At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan.
Interesting.
His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Talon. Having achieved his chief ambition, great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background.
Oh.
He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
Huh.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled.
Uncle what now?
He was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
What was that plane? Uncle.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros.
Way to try to reel it back in,
Their
plane.
very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here,
Way to reel it
the
back
shield
in.
is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the
Oh, I missed.
wicked
So we just did
nemesis.
a paralog to get a good
I
shield,
pray
and
you might use it to defeat the wayward
plane over here
Emperor
announcing
Ilka.
that by accident.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri.
might be
and tell him
related to a
use it as he
saint.
sees fit.
And older than they are
Excellent.
supposed
I
to
am
be.
certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's
excuse me.
fierce will, Seros' wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too.
I'd say it's
And
going
make sure
pretty
to
well.
Pass them on to Dimitri.
A nice lunch and everything else.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
Still got a little of my lunch to the side, but yeah. Alright. Now, our first mission. See, that's a little... Yeah, so... Okay, we can't look at the mission just yet. Let's go! Let's see. I'm good, Dimitri's good, Flame's good, Sev can be changed. Yeah, for Felix.
Cut them all down.
And we'll play as our girl,
Let us away.
Flame, for a little bit.
I'd rather push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
We must give it our all. They are relying on me.
Dun dun.
Are you prepared?
Alright, so... Dimitri,
Proceed as planned.
are you taking the
We
fort?
must strive to perform.
Not a problem.
Go after the
I've got
sorcerer.
this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth.
Here we go.
Let us crush their defenses.
Go.
Give them no quarter. I'm all right.
They are relying on me.
Go.
Are you prepared?
Go.
I have to fall back. I won't lose.
You'll have to take things from here.
They are relying on me. Are you
I face my
prepared?
comrades after this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Here we go. Keep the bounce.
Right on.
How high are you right now? Oh, I think I'm like level 35 right now.
Saw valiant efforts.
Would you move, please? Out of the
There we go.
Now we.
Alright.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
You go stop
When to
the...
retreat is a vital strategy.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Ooh. Get the bounce going.
Chance. Attack!
We cannot lose.
You've done well.
They are relying on me.
You did it.
Are you prepared?
Let's see.
They are relying on me.
We have to take things from here.
Let's make the most of this.
Go.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
Alright. Make sure you
We must strive
Take
to
that
perform to the
one.
best of our.
I'll do what I can.
They are relying on
You
me.
shall pay for this. You hear?
excellent.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Are you prepared?
Alright. Captured. Now let's go
I
get the
believe this location
boss.
belongs to us now.
How can I face my comrades after this? This is not yet the time for celebration.
Well, what's next?
Here we go. Boom. Fortress Knight taken
I don't know
down.
how we held them off, but we did.
Perfect S. Excellent.
Rather disappointing.
Yeah, not the best level up, but still not the worst. Excuse me. Right. Save. Alright. Not holding any more supplies, that's fine.
So, what do you think?
Got the Holy Knights.
Hey!
Grab a Black Pearl.
That's so.
Advanced Seal. Back to camp just to grab the supplies. Oop.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Select
Everything has its use.
Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Head to this one. Alright. Let's see. In exchange for Happy,
Why not?
and we'll play as Happy this round.
Is it too late to just stay home?
Oh no, we must.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as planned.
Take some.
Make haste.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Lend me your strength!
I don't want to die yet.
Alright. Not let the commoner get routed. That's
Let us
simple
crush
enough.
their defenses.
Don't say it didn't warn you.
Go.
Get lost.
Ba-na-na. There we go.
This is the worst. Neat.
Is that all we've got?
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
Go. Alright. What do we want to do?
I will give it my all. Please. Someone! Anyone!
All would be lost
Go.
if I were to die here.
We
Don't
did
say
it!
it didn't warn you.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You head there.
We will
Dimitri,
proceed as planned.
head towards the goal.
We will have to hold the line
I don't
for
want to
now.
die yet.
Be patient and wait for an opening. On to the next then.
Blink,
Say it didn't warn you.
unleash.
Oh, my turn.
Breather.
This stronghold is ours now.
Here we go.
Here goes. Yeah, I got.
I will give it my all.
Go.
I'm dangerous.
I gotta keep up.
Go.
I've got you now!
The next one of the golem.
Out of the way! I've got you now!
I've awaited this moment.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Dimitri. Here we go.
Yeah, all right.
go. Hit them. Boom.
This is the worst.
I'll do my best.
Retreat!
Good enough.
They'll be lying on me.
My turn? Is that all we've got?
Perfect, right?
Excellent.
I'm just glad we made it in time.
Alright, A rank.
Don't think this means you can make me do more.
Pretty solid, pretty solid. Right. Right, training points and story update.
Yes. Aryan Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Oh look, it's Yuri!
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, or we'd overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Alright, now we have our inroads. 33. Let's see. Increase support conversation. Do it myself. In here. Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Everyone's on a classic page. That's for fighter. Go.
Teamwork can really take you places. Got to give this a try.
Good.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright. Go. Each Felix some more weapon.
I'll reach for new.
Alright, pretty good, pretty good.
With proper training,
Oh,
you'll
US
be
full conversation.
unstoppable.
Felix and Ingrid.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important.
Ooh, meatball sandwiches sounds good.
You really should take better
right
care
now,
of it.
not much.
Didn't Glenn receive
Getting
this
close
as a
to
gift
the
from
part
the
where we
late
can do our
king?
next story mission, but we're gonna do a few of the side battles first.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait,
Yes?
you should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
Aw, that's very sweet of
Don't
Felix.
get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
To our strategists.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Here. Alright.
I failed.
Bring.
I'll do what I need to.
Got fight.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe.
I'll do my best.
Send Ash here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
Eitri.
We must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can.
Felix.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
Raise that flag up high. Forward march.
Go.
Now's our chance. Attack!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll march forward.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
On to the next step.
You did it.
Him.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Enemy down.
There's that mercenary flair.
Okay, let's go. Can't let it end like this.
Go.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Okay. Well, let's do some slight adjustment.
We will
Dimitri,
proceed as planned.
go handle the
We
sword
must
master.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Ash,
do my best.
take out that
I'm a little
one.
nervous about this.
I'll do it.
Go. Collect a couple of them in there.
Is that all we've got?
Next. Convo captured.
You're incredible. I hope I can be as strong as you someday.
The stronghold's ours.
A key to.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yes, we did it.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Alright.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Well, what's next?
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Go.
On to the next one. Yours keeps going today.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Alright, noblewoman saved.
I simply cannot think.
We will
do enough.
Go. And success.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Nice.
I won't let myself.
Right. Right, strategy points. Ooh. Supplies. More supplies. But you decide to take it from the offer. Points, nice.
What?
Raise magic. Happy. Cannot switch between units during this battle. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Here we'll do Ingrid and
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
We'll handle this together.
Right?
We all must do our fair share.
Support conversation. Dimitri and Ingrid. Let's go.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Duscur, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Duscur, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
But not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
What? Battle? Let's see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let's go to... Cannot swap you for anything. So it's just fine.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
What is that?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
There's no time to waste. We have to help.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need some help, and fast!
Here goes. Let's fight together.
There.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Whirlwind kick. Attaboy Ash, let's go.
more bitter
Boom,
than
boom, boom,
blackest
boom,
coffee.
boom.
What's next?
Ash. Go. All right. Hold on. This iron fist.
I'll show you what I can do.
Stronghold is captured.
A resounding success.
A successful conquest.
Go.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Let's do this.
Not a problem.
Go eliminate the bandits.
I've got this.
Yes.
A wind kick. Hola!
I've got you now.
Here. Great so far, Ash.
I have to see this through.
I gotta keep up with you.
This stronghold is ours now.
I'll do what I must.
There we go.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That wasn't so bad.
All with
Make sure you stay to finish this one.
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
We will proceed.
Neat.
Go. Alright, they've got their general.
I almost feel sorry for them. This captures a big win for our side. I'll show you what I can do.
Go.
I have you.
Come on, Ash, you got this. Boom. Here we go. Oh.
I've got you now. There's no point regretting what I've done. I chose to join this fight.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Excellent. Alright. Crossroads Siege.
That should do it.
All over the place.
Go. Go. Boom.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Iron Fist. Go. Oh yeah.
I'll do what I must.
That's the general. And it's over.
I'm just glad we made it in time.
All right. Ora.
This strength will ensure nobody dies in...
I'm just glad I could help.
Excellent.
One step closer to my goals.
Good. Alright, point strength. Forces gained. And now this spot. If you can. All right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's. And
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Yeah, we've got this.
hey, cowboy! Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome on in.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Badges.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I've done that. This one. Right.
I'll cut them all down.
And
I can fight as well.
oh, where's Felix? Battle.
Don't fall behind.
Huh?
I will
Flame.
give it my all.
Put on
I
this
shall
one.
do my part.
Here goes.
Up with the kitty. So I put this on a few
Yeah,
days
yeah,
ago.
I got it.
Cowboy. This is basically just to, because I don't have a mascot. For my actual streams, this is just a little tribute towards Eve. Because that would be the closest thing to a mascot we would have for the channel would be me. So this is a little, you know, tribute to her. If I eventually actually come up with a mascot, then we might change it. But yeah, until then, boom. Yep.
We're starting.
So,
Not a problem.
Already?
Yeah, we can win this.
yeah, Cowboy, Izumi passed away, so I posted in the Discord, and everything else. Izumi passed away about, I want to say, close to a week, maybe 2 weeks now. Time has been very away from me lately.
Oh, too easy.
But yeah, like all of last week, the reason I didn't stream was because of that.
Give it up.
Hasn't even been that long? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's why I
You
say
weren't
it's
strong
still,
enough.
there are moments where it doesn't feel like it
I really did
really
it.
happened, but waking up and her not being in the room is definitely a showing that it happened.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Here goes. Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Good.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
It never fully feels real, but over time it does get
I beg your assistance at once.
Give the... I'm still not satisfied.
You're like a force of nature out there.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Perfect, right?
Well, I'm also making sure to, let Kage into the room every so often and everything else. I haven't tried teaming up a little bit more before I fully let him know.
This is all my fault.
Pathetic. Who's next?
I gotta keep up with you.
You have to take things from here.
I'm all right. I've secured the area.
This is all my fault.
Too easy.
Couldn't understand what the game about. So basically, Cowboy, it had been a while, I posted in the Discord. Yeah, Izumi passed away about a week ago. Might be longer because I know, like, all of last week I did not do any stream because of taking the time off to kind of process what happened.
Give them. Bring me an actual challenge.
Oh my! How impressive! I take great comfort in having such talent on our side.
Give it up! Pathetic! Oh, too easy.
Basically what happened that day. Yeah, I heard that part in here at first. Basically it was just mentioning that, it's the reason I took a week off and everything else, and just why we have the little mascot character, and, spending time with Kage now. I gotta clean out the room a little bit more before I fully let him in the room.
Can I go home now?
Yeah, not bad.
I can do even better. I need to be stronger, faster.
Oh, wow. Good luck, my dude.
Greetings.
Grab on the shirt. Ooh, excuse me. Doctor.
Time to work you into shape.
Go.
Training together sure beats doing it alone.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lane. Age though.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Devith and Flame.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fatal battle.
I got you, cowboy.
You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness.
Be reckless.
Until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Right. So just
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Deploy to the current location.
You can leave this to me.
Lots of Dimitri for this battle.
Let us cut through our foes.
All right, up.
This is a fog heavy one.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Not a problem.
I'm going.
Victory will be ours. Together.
This is bad.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Oh, Jesus.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Go.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
This will make a fine footprint.
Those.
Retreat!
Let us press our advantage further.
This way. Right.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
There we go. Take out the warlock. That will lift the fog.
I'll do what I can.
Here.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright. Vladislava.
For the Empire! Imperial General Vladislava is here to fight.
Need some backup?
You like that?
Hands.
Stand down.
Go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
Ego handle the advisor.
Give it up!
Yoink. Hydrate, can do. Just a moment.
I can still
I've awaited this
Sorry,
moment.
we weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Looks like that's it for us.
Here we go.
We did it!
Good.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Right.
I'm glad to be of use. I'll hesitate no
Oh, crows,
longer.
what? Alright. Good. Solid. Go.
What you think?
Letting you know luck of 20 or higher. Here we go. Alright.
Right.
Fortify area and home. Turn to camp. Now. Fly Master,
Supplies are the
collect.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
War Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
Tree. It.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share.
Alright, back to the work table. Now, Aaron Road.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and non-alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
What do you mean?
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Right. So, we can alright, so unit characters. We can recruit are Shamir and Yuri. Yeah, do we want these characters? So we want both. That is a question. Do we want both characters? So I'll go ahead and choose Shamir. What about Yuri? Yep, alright. Leaves us 20 more. Do this, and let's do Anti-Axe. Locked gates. Class of Locksmith can be used to interact with them. Alright, so let's look over our units. So we have Sylvain, who is very weak to a lot of these.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Alright. This looks kind of solid.
Please hurry, Your Majesty.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
It's
It's worth a shot.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we would.
We will proceed as planned.
We must. The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Lend me your strength. Let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Orion Road is too valuable.
Alright.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate.
Go.
We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
That's Shamir. We must assist her.
Persuade Shamir.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I think this is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Shamir is in dire trouble. We...
So she's in danger, but we can get to her kind of
must
easily.
help her at once.
This strength will...
Because if we don't persuade her, it looks like she would die from this.
Leave this one to me.
Operate that.
Let's get moving.
Alright.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Here we go.
We will proceed as planned.
Alright.
I will move to assist.
Actually, in fact, you know what? All out defense. Everyone on Shamir.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Stand down.
Kingdom forces.
There we go.
Request reinforcements from the main army.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
Stop the messengers. If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main
Here
hall.
we go. Unlocked.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed. Almost.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it.
Alright, Shamir's on our side now.
One of the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
Take a breather.
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Phoenix, capture
It's
that.
worth a shot.
To do, take that.
It's time.
Happy.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine, let's do this. Show me what you can do.
Nikolai and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help them, honestly.
Alright.
Take it away, Your Majesty! I will not let you down!
Perhaps, but we can't abandon either. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miquelon's aid.
So we... have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
You take damage from traversing floors of traps. Flying connects. Alright.
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
There we go.
Take it away, Your Majesty! I will not let you down!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Phoenix will attack here.
Perfect.
This stronghold will fall!
Alright, gate activated.
That's one.
Not bad.
Go.
Not good enough to
Take
beat
it away,
me.
Your
Well,
Majesty! I will not let you down!
Take
It
one.
might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
you sure know how to bargain, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miquelon?
There we go. Activated.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
I'll do what I can.
Go.
It's worth a shot.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Excellent.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
That's Felix.
This stronghold will fall.
Take the base room so we can get some units out here.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Oops. There we go.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall.
Leave this one to me.
Operate.
Let's get...
We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back. It's time I put you out of your misery.
One. Miquelon!
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
No.
I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight. Or should I say, Sir Miquelon. I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give him hell!
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Leave the... That's my cue.
Not a problem.
Go.
You've got spirit. I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
Go.
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
This stronghold will fall.
I won't allow it!
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
I'll do what I can. We march.
Not a problem. Move.
traps should be disabled too.
Alright.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can.
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
The general. Trying to avenge
I
Miquelon.
see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me? Lend me your strength.
Take it away, Your Majesty!
I will not let you down.
Alright, quality, that's understandable. It's fair.
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
There was no saving Miquelon, though.
Well done, everyone. All that's left is to invade the main hall.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
And now we have Catherine.
A large Imperial
Miquelon
force is
died,
advancing
yep.
on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Boar?
We will not give the fortress
He died buying us time to prepare for a major moment in this battle. There's Yuri.
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we already got his revenge.
You're done.
It's opened another secret passage. Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
It's someone from House Rome. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Persuade to join. Hey look, it's Linhardt's father.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
And it's Linhardt.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
To get the main hall. Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide support.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
We all will lose the whole battle. Turn. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it too.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
You go, Yuri.
Von Heffer, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
I knew it. You're from House Rome. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Yuri's on our side now. go. Alright, Linhardt defeated.
I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
He's retreated.
I shall take the lead.
Won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
Alright.
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Linhardt's father has retreated.
Nice one. That's a huge relief.
Excellent.
All strongholds are ours.
Dealt with. Question now is, where is Edelgard?
Here is Edelgard.
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Boom.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Okay, they've got some units on me.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's...
We can take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
Defeat Ferdinand. Alright.
We must defeat them quickly.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die!
The Emperor himself. I'll be the one to bring her down. Take a breather.
Once this battle is over, I can just hear it.
Here we go.
Of a dress I make my own luck.
I have nothing more to say to you. This ends now.
Yes, I've awaited this moment. I suppose it does, Edelgard. Let us finish this.
Ferdinand's done.
Fortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for. So I must take my leave. But revenge will be mine.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how spirited he is.
I can assist.
Here we go.
Take it away,
Birthday.
Your Majesty.
Gotcha. Now,
I will not let you down.
down you go, Edelgard.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape!
Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
What?
Talon.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
Oh, come
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Damn right. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit!
What is that?
Oh no, they forced Edelgard to change.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
Edelgard.
I'll hesitate.
Hey, I'm...
Darius joined us, Catherine's joined us, and Shamir's joined us.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Talus.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. Do you think he's another one? Like Tomas? And like me? How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will.
Yeah.
And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking, for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm into. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent Ire. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance. Azure Gleam. Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Talon, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talon was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri.
Claude?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes two of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Agma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgley's to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seiros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
All right.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward.
Oh.
Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Alright.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us backup.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, We can't afford to lower our guard.
Finish up for now.
The situation demands constant vigilance.
You're fine, my man. So, all you missed so far, Bunny, was we were given a choice to keep Shamir and Yuri alive. Chat voted that we kept both alive. And now it looks like we just gained almost every single Alliance character. So, I'm going to double check because of the fact that Alliance... Yes, we did. Alright, so we have Lawrence, Raphael, Ignatz, Marianne. So we don't have everyone, but we gained some units. Dimitri now has a new class. Though we lost someone in the process. We lost Mikulon due to story purposes. Now let's go! Let's start with the flute.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? I've gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so, I don't know, sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
So it turns out
Yes.
I cannot get
And before that, when I
Leone
lived with
on
my
this
mother
run.
and my little
There-
brother.
Actually, only certain characters you get
It
per
also
run.
reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In
So a
truth,
good example
I used to
is
think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to.
all the house leaders you can only get in their
But looking
respective
back
runs.
now,
Schubert you can only get
I
in Black
realized
Eagles.
just how joyous all those
Ferdinand you can only
moments
get in
really
Black
were.
Eagles. Caspar can only
And
be gotten
yes, I'm
in
aware it
Black
isn't good to
Eagles.
dwell so heavily on the
Monica
past,
as well.
but I
And
can't
then when it
seem to
comes
help
down to Kingdom units, Dedu and Felix can only be in the Kingdom playthrough. Sylvain can also only be in the Kingdom. Mercedes can be Kingdom, and Black Eagles cannot be in the Golden Deer. Annette can only be in the Kingdom. Ingrid can only be in the Kingdom. Rodrigue can only be in the Kingdom. Hilda can only be in Golden Deer. Lysithea can be Golden Deer and Black Eagles. Marianne is all three routes. Leone is Black Eagles and Golden Deer. And then Sevith and Flame can only be in the Kingdom. Manuel can only be in Black Eagles. Catherine can only be in the Blue Lions, and Shamir can be across all the board. So, yeah. There are character
And
limits that
that's
can
totally
happen.
fine. There's nothing wrong
But it
with
does
getting
mean that we will
sentimental.
be able to have
Nobody's
Leone
gonna
twice
judge you for
after
reliving
this.
one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties.
Does that mean
I'm always here to
Brain
listen
Dead
if you ever need
being
to get
dead is
something
good?
off your chest.
Not necessarily
Mercedes.
good, but does mean that we can get her again in future
mean
runs.
I'm so
She is
glad
a
to
character
hear
that can be
it.
recruited in all three
In that
playthroughs.
case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember
Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I could never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
Alright. Do.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you.
Yeah, it does help being leveled like crazy in this one.
Or myself.
Like I said, moving forward in our next run, we will not be as leveled.
I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
Alright. Dorothea.
La 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 la. La 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 la. How was that?
Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though it did make me feel warm inside, kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago.
Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words, how are you so sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Well, don't like it. Actually works.
Honestly, I kinda liked that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you still practically move me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of. The whole wandering merc gig, it is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know. There's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, and find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition of smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
Next. Clicks.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Yeah, self-taught.
You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
Sure.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Again with Felix.
He's making a run for it, Felix. Don't let him get away.
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
There you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend our own. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past.
You're not throwing an egg?
You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad. Was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Alright. Next, Dimitri.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why's death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No,
hello, second bot of the night. How long do you tend to go tonight? Probably gonna go normal, where we'll do about 2 story missions.
Everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king.
I might go a little later.
Fine. If you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
There we go.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
Oh.
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So, I don't know, I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach, and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends, and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy, and the Academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions?
Yeah.
That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but... perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame.
Don't give up.
Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Sure. Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. Although...
What is it?
I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go somewhere with a man, even when the war is over.
If you tried to hide it and he found out, it would be...
disastrous. That is correct. Are you ready for that?
Not sure.
You know, I'm not really sure if I am, but I'll make sure to find my courage by the time the war is over.
Right. Meat tree. Do.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet... to do... If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Whoops.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn... Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then. Are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
No.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
What good friends. Thane and Ingrid. A rank.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kinda missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Excellent.
What do you think?
How does it feel going on to the battlefield? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited? I can't say I was expecting that response.
Greetings. You there?
We meet again, Talon. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its glorious, unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. People must be losing sleep over my absence. I must apologize. I only have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once. What are you talking about? Before I come this far, we're all counting on you. You just do the best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. Another power on the horizon. The one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard how the Imperial Army is in disarray? Or what's going on? What has become of 80?
Yeah, I don't
definite
know.
concern. The Empire falls apart, chaos will spread through the rest of Foldland. Probably right. Maybe I should... No, sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. Battlefield is my stage after all. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have the subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry. Trust is the foundation of our business. I'm not going to betray you simply because the strikes my fancy. But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. Oh hey, Talon. Nice to meet you. Let me introduce you to my partner here. The name's Shamir.
It's you.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Aryan Road. Shamir left the Knights of Ceres 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fine with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills.
It's a great day.
Grab my supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Right when things had finally died down in the West, they go and send my father to the Alliance. He works too much. Even though he's getting on in years. What am I gonna do with him?
Let's see.
Sure does. Guess that's what happens when you're reliable as he is. I know that's certainly a good thing, but still, it worries me.
Uh-huh.
He's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Shameless. It was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid.
Yeah, I don't
Must
know.
have been rough. Since you're back, that mean things have settled down over there? Yes, for now. Though I'm sure the situation will grow dire once the fighting starts. The battlefield is a dreadful place. It's truly horrifying to take another person's life. Yet, at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse.
I know you.
Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going?
Right on.
Good. Plain. Though, I'd be even better if we can sworn the next campaign. Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. Motivation goes right out the window when you're not around.
Hey there. Hey!
We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it's nice to have more allies. We even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really assuring. Definitely. They're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in this next battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. But as for what will happen between us after the Empire is defeated, your guess is as good as mine.
Amazing, actually.
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating around every corner here. Varied climate allows for diverse and rare plant life. Each town or village has its own unique charms. Truly, Foldwood's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies. Must compose myself. We are at war, and I am a knight after all.
So,
yeah. Good for you, sticking me with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough. But your hard days are over now. I called in a favor from Claude, you see? Oh, I'm not sure I follow. What did you ask him for? Meat. I asked him for some juicy, delicious meat, so we could really give it our all. We'll be swimming in tasty foods from all over the Alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry.
Got a second?
You went back to Gatia for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you'd know what that meant. Whoa, wait. Did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything, right? At least not lately. It's my father's idea of a joke. Certain he knows how hard he's been working. And how's your family been? Brother.
So the story is...
My father's been the same as ever. I think my mother's taking it pretty hard. Nicola wasn't her biological son. I cared about him all day. Aside from that, there's nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. Sorry, Arabs came knocking a few times, but at least I'm packing. See? Suppose no news is good news then. Yep, it's certainly lively now the Alliance has joined us. It feels as though I am gazing upon a scene from behind me. It takes me back. I hope this will be the opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. If you asked me a few months ago, I would have never guessed that Foldland would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Empire's approach was a bit rash. But it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either. Not until the ballot. Duke Iger has been reinstated as Prime Minister right after that, in fact. It's almost as though waiting for the Emperor to beat, don't you think? Long agree.
I see. A moment.
The Archbishop has longed to recapture Garrick Moth Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition. We have Claude to thank for. Though I would prefer him to be a devout follower of the Church. I wouldn't say I'm devout either. Not all of us are religious.
Oh.
Of course not. Nor have we sent to you for them. However, it is the undeniable that the people in the Alliance territory are less religious than those in the Kingdom. The Eastern Church presides over Manchester, yet they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern.
Well?
Battle at Aaron Road, His Majesty remains stoic until and the Ferdinand. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake for 3 days. When he finally awoke, he immediately turned to work on political affairs. Asio has never ceases to worry me.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you, Talon. Follow me. We'll begin the meeting at once. Battle strategies. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
I have an idea.
I've had a thought. Leave it to me.
Now then.
That's settled it. Everyone, ready yourselves for battle.
Impressive.
Excellent work, Talon. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Our battles will only grow more intense from here on out. No telling how when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can, but you will harbor no regret should tragedy strike.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made it when I first became a fully fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to somebody. It'd be my way of saying that I'll always be there for them. Majesty, please take care. Wounds have barely healed. Working intensively.
No.
When should I work? Not now. There's no need for concern. Build my spirits that I've always had. Oh, Dimitri's fine. His fits are filled. His training's anything to go by.
Well?
As is May. Majesty, hold night with the Alliance forces. As when needed, we'll be sure to inform you immediately if I am unwell. Just so anyone down. If I'm honest, my thoughts tend to stray to the situation of the Empire regardless. Not fully relaxed. We have been able to defeat Edelgard, and he had talent.
No.
Past is past, you know. Now, we must focus on the battle before us. You are right. So we have the Merc Whistle. This is who allows us to select who we basically partner up with at the end of the story. By the way, Cowboy, as we've found out going through this run, we cannot recruit Leone in this playthrough. That will be in the next 2 playthroughs. Because there are limited characters you actually can get in this one.
Time to work you into shape.
Let us remove everybody. Select myself. Let's choose... Dead. Next is Dimitri. Dimitri... Do... It. Do... Felix... Ash... Dedes... Sylvain... Yuri... Ingrid... And... Dorothea... Lawrence... Ignatz... Here. Now. Alright.
Hey, new
Yes! Only thorns left on this road.
This is...
Training can be
Fire
the difference between
blast.
victory and defeat.
Dorothea. Assassin.
No, this...
Yep.
We did great.
I had this power.
Right. Now it's just plain. Yep.
How can I...
Hey!
Tree.
Time to work you into shape.
I need a great master.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Go by those.
Hope to see you again soon.
Disruptor.
Time to work you into shape.
Oop, no, my level. Tree. The Great Lord.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
With proper
Now,
training,
who's support
you'll be
conversations?
unstoppable.
Oh wow, we unlocked a lot of those. Dimitri and Annette. Oh dear.
No, Annette! Get back!
That was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. And we were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Yeah.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Oh.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again?
Yes.
Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
Don't worry.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Just let it cut loose.
Your Majesty, are you alright?
A bit too loose.
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Do and clicks.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics. Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Yes.
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with a smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene? You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
Man's got a safe face after all. Nope. Sylvain and Yuri.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with a chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down. I'd heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer, but it seems that rumor isn't completely true either. Just look at you, having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Oh man, calling out.
We've all made mistakes.
Sylvain.
There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you aren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
The former. There aren't many in Fodlan capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Grid. Marianne.
Oh dear, she left some of her feet again today. She might even be sick. But what do I do if she is?
You should give her hay instead of feed.
Oh, Marianne, I didn't notice you there. Wait, what's wrong with feed?
Oats aren't enough. For a horse, I mean. Not enough nutritional value.
I suppose I have been giving her a good amount of oats recently. Is that really what's making her unwell?
Yes. Probably.
In that case, I'll find some hay for her right away. Thanks for the advice. You sure know a lot.
Oh, no, not at all.
There's no need to be humble when you clearly know so much. Speaking of which, would you mind if I asked you some other questions?
No, I should have minded my own. Please, excuse me.
Hey, wait! There's so much I want to ask! What do I do? I only brought her on the battlefield once. Now she refuses to take even a single step.
Oh no.
I think, she's scared.
What? Really?
I can try to calm her down, but I don't know. Easy, girl, easy. I know that was scary, but you're safe now. Shh.
Amazing! She's walking again!
She said she hates the stench of blood on the battlefield. And that's why she didn't want to move.
Oh, well that makes sense. Wait, did you just talk to my horse?
Yes, Marseille, or
Yes,
Marianne is the
well,
horse whisperer.
I mean, sort of. I just kind of understand.
That's incredible! How do you do that? And can you teach me?
It's really just, I sort of imagine what they're thinking based on little movements, or... I'm sorry. I'm not helpful. I should go.
Not helpful? This is the second time you've helped me and her both. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself, Marianne. Have a little confidence in your abilities.
Please excuse me.
Wait, I didn't even get to thank you.
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Double check Dimitri. Alright, only had the B rank with Annette, so now we work with Mercedes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ash.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Felix. Raphael, since I have some chats. Yep. Oop.
I could use...
Nice.
I'm a better...
I think it's making...
I'll remember this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sylvain. Dark Knight.
Different road?
Marianne.
could not have achieved nearly so much.
Alright.
This'll...
I'm getting...
Time to work you into shape.
Do... Brawler.
My duty.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversation unlocked. Dew and Ash have finalized.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
Well... How are you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed? I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Now. Get your master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook. Do this one first. Bane. Oops, sorry, max it B. Let's grab more 6 as well. Alright, nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Right.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And that gave a support conversation between Sylvain and Mercedes, putting their B rank at the top. Good.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness,
Huh?
someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter.
Well?
Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything. But I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
Alright. Next.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You know, hold on, let's look at our
Come back
support
whenever you're
conversation
hungry.
list. Felix, do you have anyone super close? Technically Ashes. That one is still gonna take Mercedes you could work on, actually, but that will be over Chore Master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's do... Catherine Schmier. Nice. Perfect game.
Hey, this is great.
This reminds me of Garrick Mock. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time. Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
New support conversation unlocked already. Myself, and I'm guessing Catherine. Yep.
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yeah.
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home.
Fair.
So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Let's see. You want to defeat the Ashen Demon?
I've got a score to settle with someone. Figure I got a better chance of fighting them again if I'm here.
Oh yeah? Must be a formidable opponent, judging by that look on your face.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up.
Yeah.
I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Next.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ash and Nets. Decent.
Yeah,
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was...
Wow, this is so...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Also a new support conversation. There we go. Get them to their B rank.
What lovely weather. Morning walks really are the best. Hmm? Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills. We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices. But people were all snapping it up without even questioning it. Well, I couldn't just stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks over to show them the math. A few more people came over, and then a few more. And before I knew it, I found myself becoming their teacher.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Really? That would be great! I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
Well, they are two completely different things. Speaking of which, didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yeah.
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy.
Most of the people here lack the means to attend such institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis. I want to give them the tools to see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them. I want to meet them as an equal, not as a Knight of Farkas, but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Admirable goal.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Ingrid. Seven. Get him to B rank me. Nice.
Yeah.
This is heaven.
Then you know my food preference?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright. Chore Master time.
Care to make yourself useful?
Mitri. Stace is not here for this. Mitri and Mercedes.
must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Next. Ingrid. Do.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ash. Net Ash. Right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
The vein. Here, why not?
We all
And
must
that
do our
gives
fair
me
share.
the last conversation with Sylvain.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money, then?
No, not really.
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though, I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you?
Uh-huh.
Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Nice. Alright. The strategy.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And paralogs, nice. Second.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any... Let me know if I may be of...
Well,
Alright.
go.
Owl feather.
Any result's a good result.
Allow
Ability
me to let
Master's
me know
fine.
if I may be of
So let's
further
take a look
service.
at the
Which
paralogs
battlefield are
real
you headed
fast. Level 38, level 38. So we're gonna need to check our levels.
Make sure you're ready.
Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ignatz is fine. 45. Catherine needs some levels. So we'll put her to 40.
I'm ready to...
And what about 51? So yeah, they're all good.
This strength.
Everyone's around level 40. That I plan on using.
I've grown.
I can't.
And because I can only use Flame in this playthrough, so she's gonna get the power. As she's been redeemed quite often. Alright, good there.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Strategist, we'll do our 2 paralogs.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Because our mission is over here. That'd be at least 1, 2, 3 battles over that way. Let's do our paralogs. We'll do Ignatz and them first.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries?
Yes.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Sure.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Sure, we can handle it.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
Sounds good.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham. That man's got priorities at least. I shall then prepare a ham. Alright, so I'm solid for this. Lawrence is fine, so let's go to our convoy. Optimize. Alright. Let's begin the battle.
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not cause me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Down you go. Alright. Nice.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You realize everyone know every mercenary, right?
Knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Can do.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
Right.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, You foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Oh.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Go.
Now, charge and attack.
Now, let us bring it down!
My mother
Here we
and
go.
father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Son, you didn't really think I'd let you leave, right?
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Beak Regan and got attacked by monsters.
Big nuts.
Let me paint you a picture!
It's my turn! Alright.
Here we go.
Now, reflex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Keep your eyes on me!
None shall surpass me!
We can't get out the front! Let's cut around back!
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Alright, here I go! There's nothing these muscles can't do!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan
Oh, wait, hold on.
I think this will go well.
and Raphael's parents. What an offensive sight!
Go, Lawrence.
Now it's I.
I'll take your spot.
Alright, here I go! Pay attention, Lawrence! You keep staring off into space.
Take a breather.
Some bandits
Here we
gonna
go.
run up and pop you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Alright, here I go!
I'll take your spot. They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape! It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Gotcha.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. But in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Whoa.
He seeks vengeance against my father.
Keep your eyes on me.
Whatever was driving these people?
Go. Boom. Gotcha.
None shall surpass me.
Take a breather.
I'm troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Out of the way!
Go.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh.
This is awful. We have to do something.
No worries, I'm on it.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and quiet, Ignatz. He's got into serious business.
Go.
Still improving.
An amazing accomplishment. I hope I can be as useful as you.
Go. That's that one.
Splendid. We have the advantage. Accept your defeat.
Alright,
keep your eyes on me.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Come here. You're done.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here. We did it! We won!
meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
I won't let myself stop here.
Getting stronger. There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
Well, what was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
Oh. A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still.
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This doesn't sit right with me. What should I do?
You know what it's time for? Ham.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Alright, next, our fight with the Gaspard territory.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs, and in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
They're after Cantor.
Maybe they see this as their chance to draw out the infamous Thunder Catherine.
I don't think so. They've got no reason to think I'd come running to Ash's rescue.
I think you've got it backwards. Most likely, they're just coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them.
Okay, that's a good
So here's the
point
plan.
for us.
We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Sounds good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
Fair enough.
Must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business.
Ooh.
When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now.
So fair.
I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
Also fair.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Alright, rescue Ash. Let's get started.
I live.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Look for
To
this.
secure an escape.
Take a breather.
But I think we should deal with Ash first.
Let's
Right.
go.
Who knows how much longer he can hold out? We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Die.
Go.
Out of the way!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work.
Fascinating.
No mercy.
Okay. Gotcha.
If he never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Renato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Renato.
Don't worry, Ash. We're on our way.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
Here we go.
What are you staring at? Bow before me.
Bow before me.
Time to go to work. Let me...
Not a problem. I've got...
You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
This stronghold will fall!
Somebody wants to die.
No one wants to die.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodlan can hope to hold us.
Not a problem. I'm here.
Renato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Bow before me. Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Yoink.
No mercy.
You're dead.
Lord Renato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Exactly.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just got to push through them.
Somebody wants to die.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, right!
Good God.
No mercy.
I
So what are you
would have
scared?
wanted me to stay true to myself.
Bow before me.
Well, well. Someone finally stepped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is? You'll get no sympathy from me. Nice one. Somebody wants to die.
Give it up! Out of the way!
Oh, easy.
Give it up!
Somebody wants to die. No mercy. What are you staring at?
Get going.
Bow before me. Somebody wants to die.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my
Okay. That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
No mercy.
Go. There's the commander. Hey, I recognize that guy.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Me? No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me.
Trying to cut you down.
You're done.
And after I sold them all those weapons too. What a useless bunch.
You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Down goes the thief.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Nice.
It's a hard life,
Oops.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble his majesty
Yeah,
with
we'll
such
probably
things.
call it after this paralogue.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after
Getting
all.
pretty late after all.
Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
It's a better connection to Lenato.
So I probably should have asked before, but what kind of connection do you have with Lenato?
I'm responsible for the death of his son, Kristoff, Ash's adoptive older brother. In response, Lenato pinned a baseless crime on me, making it impossible for me to ever return home. In a way, I suppose I should thank him. If not for that, I never would have taken up with Lady Rhea.
You really like Rhea, don't you? I actually respect that. And I don't respect much of anything.
Fair enough,
I'd
Yuri.
prefer if you respected Lady Rhea rather than me. She truly is wonderful.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
No.
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Alright. Save. Let's see who is on. Dude. Alright. As always, thank you for coming on out. I will be back again tomorrow. We're going to do a special event tomorrow. Well, not so much an event, but just a fun little stream of me kind of going back and looking to old anime and newer anime openings and just having a fun time with them. Save one more time. On the tile screen. Till then, y'all take care, stay shameless. I'll see y'all around. Later, everybody.